Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Arrest them. Revelio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Arrest them. Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's...
I know your voice is still Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins.
Confringo.
No!
Defendo.
I'm embarrassed. Time for some assistance.
Confringo. Defendo.
Had enough?
I regret that. You regret that.
Potato. Novice luck.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Confringo. Defendo. It's Expelliarmus.
Let's see what make a final feel.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Not my fault. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That wasn't so difficult. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Hello. Do you have anything?
Hello. It's not often I'm Priya Treadwell at you.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crucial. Potato. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucial. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished.
So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke.
Deke has only told Professor. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bombarda! Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a...
I'll keep an eye on.
How kind. If only... If you do see her and can bring her safely home. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly. Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual, but I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Poachers! Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Bombarda.
Protego! That's the best you can do, is it? I won't go down as easy.
Protego. Bombarda.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio.
Ready to scan? Oh, it's a bit like that.
No one takes one of my own. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Let's play Christian and pray, shall we?
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
You're not going to like this.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Which one of you is guilty? Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius! Revelio. Glacius. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Glacius. There. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Bombarda.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
A miss.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo.
Much too slow.
Bombarda. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort...
Garneth?
You have! Oh, is she hurt?
If it weren't for me,
Oh, perish the... I cannot wait to get her...
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure...
Oh, that is a Oh, my sweet little... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
On another adventure.
Revelio. Bombarda. Pardon me, sir, but about those...
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you.
So you did create them?
You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am. At the...
Ah. Well... Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone. It was too much.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he...
I know. I simply didn't want to encounter... I then created the demiguise. It worked brilliantly. And...
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got.
Fair.
Revelio. Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, Mayan!
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course. Clever, clever man. Whatever statues. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Protego! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Now come on, old short straw.
Revelio.
I know.
Expulso.
Somebody out there? We should cast my... Potato!
You will pay for Ringo! Flash of inspiration!
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
That's mine! Well, you reckon you might want to look out.
Bombarda.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Cowards!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Bombarda. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone. The beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Bombarda.
Seems we may have an
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Bombarda. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Tread carefully.
Revelio.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align? goblin and poacher
Revelio.
interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Revelio.
That's just fearful.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Oh, what's the night
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Confring. Bombarda.
Let me out, go. Let me out. Stop that.
Confringo.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minister
Revelio.
for magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join? I won't rest.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Little pruning is in order.
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Roundlock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
Got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Protego. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rambo dancing, you'll get out of here! I will make you pay.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You've made a mistake. Back for more. Not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started? The man returns to the
Light has caught your dragon experience!
Vicious blood!
Bombarda.
Vegetables in combat! Reductor! Temptation does not belong to battle! No one takes one of my own!
Not your best one, I fear.
And it comes spring down! Close in a duel, conflict. Fighting with brain, are we? Oh, little magistrate, once it's back me!
We aren't mind you.
Let me out!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. I'm sorry to...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. If there's any... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Crucible!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! 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 Glacius! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio!
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly... Which ball?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct... When it's true...
True.
Actually, the answer was false. What? If... And I won't...
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be here on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in,
I see. I admire your penchant. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment. Until then, well done. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. I'll explain.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
deepest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
Oh! Revelio. Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see pig with a...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Kill spells glance off of me. What an unfortunate end for you!
Expelliarmus!
You can't bring up! I will make you. Let's get this. Expelliarmus! Number up wide, coming back this way.
Bombarder! Revelio. Bombarder! Confringo! Sendo! Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Bombarder.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
You call that?
Confringo. Protego.
How childish!
Expelliarmus.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And the fun is
Revelio.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is...
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo. Revelio.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One less human to worry about. I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. I won't. I hate waste my time. There you are. Let's get it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Randall's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or solar eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing
Confringo.
really.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure.
Revelio.
That bridge is
Revelio.
today's.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. An unwelcome distraction at that. We have another fight on our hands. Why am I not surprised?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Confringo. Revelio.
Someone's here. Don't have time for this.
Confringo.
Run, once they stop.
Confringo. Bombarda. Potato.
He's coming back this way. Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We certainly cleared the room. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin. For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Lumos.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know.
I do, but not all.
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so...
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh. Unbelievable.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo. Bombarda.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelio.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Protego. Stendo. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur?
Confringo.
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Glacius.
Levioso!
Imperial. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stringo. Imperial. Confringo! Bombarda!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want... Remember, this is what I was telling you about the... Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio. Imperial. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
One of the best meals.
Imperial.
Somebody there? Hello? Oh.
Imperial.
What was that?
I know I heard something after. What's that? Who's there?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Who is it?
Confringo. Bombarda.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Confringo.
I don't think you know!
Imperial. Confringo. Imperial.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise. Something about this way.
Bombarda.
I shall have been.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Where'd it go?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh no, this...
Imperial. What is it?
Smoke.
Let's hurry.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Come back.
Confringo. Imperial.
At your service. Confringo.
Bombarda!
Stop provoking!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of Saul's reach!
Uncle, to the right! They're closing in!
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! Missed me!
We'll not win here.
Bastion!
Imperium!
Mine!
Expelliarmus! We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Stay back! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be a...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family, that you are defending Sebastian's behaviour. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Well? What?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had to stop that goblin. If he thinks banishing me...
He also said he can't...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the credit.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic had.
What did you mean you'd send Anna?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organized. She got to her fate. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves in that scriptorium. Never again.
Might as well be surrounded by... you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little Surely you aren't suggesting that the collar's somehow...
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think...
That's a good idea. We need to...
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Vic...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a port...
Goodness. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if... I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours are...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. No, a lovely little hamlet. Just stunning. Actually, before I go on...
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched.
Lucky you. I'm concerned about my cousin. It's my friend Mary I worry about.
Understandable, but why?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of... I don't know what to do.
Why are there so many spiders in Aaron?
I honestly don't know. They've trapped the entire hamlet. Mary always has a way with these beasts.
Why is...
When I was a small shop, within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. I couldn't move, paralysed. I was there for what seemed...
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did, but evidently they have their...
I'll try my very best, mister.
Please do. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of...
Revelio.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda!
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Surely that's the last of them.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Confringo.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio. Confringo!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Dragon friend and where to return her, you know what.
Revelio.
In Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Confringo!
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Bombarda!
Can't let you harm Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. His eggs must be destroyed. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exams.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Confringo.
I hope that's the last spider.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. That's the last one. She's angry.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bomb...
My life after that.
Bombarda! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio!
Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Revelio.
The Absconder Assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was. She didn't deserve this.
I am sorry about your...
You? You cleared out the spiders? I imagine the first order of business will be to help...
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Glad I could be of help, and I...
To dearly departed Mary.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to... I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will. We hit a snag when one...
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous
Simple. If I have it, I'm killing 2 snidgets.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbologies. Fill your pocket.
I'll get the venomous tentacula.
Marvelous. Take as many herbology supplies as you... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Plant bandit!
Must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crusader!
So many spiders. I wonder
Confringo! Bombarda! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Excelsior!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a packet. She didn't send me an owl this week.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's...
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to...
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I went back to the tent and tracked...
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be so... I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to be... Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are...
You got all of that from simply standing?
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to...
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looked as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to the church.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain.
Revelio.
Make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the net.
God, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose you listen to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return to A, and hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than...
That's what Gran always said. The important thing is that we survived it. Thank you for doing this with me.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
I can't believe any of what...
Still taking it all in?
No, I think
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers and...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send it... How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak.
Your message, that could have been anything. I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you.
But Mother, if someone had met... So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that...
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogwarts. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to... That is how I managed to spy on...
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a... And that is just the beginning.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is... I believe it is because I can set...
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of... But it gets easier the more you... And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no... She claims... But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Potato!